Hello, hello. Streaming. Hello? Okay, now it's working. Awesome. Oh, now it's kind of not working. Okay, now it is kind of working. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. I need to mute myself now. I need to mute my own stream now that I know it's working. Okay. Let me plug myself in various places. And then we'll be good to go. That's Discord done. And that's Blue Sky done. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Starry. Hello, Cassie. I'm glad you could make it. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. I need to plug in my controller. Okay. Tangled mess. I don't use the controller often. Tangled mess. Oh god, it's somehow mixed with my headphones. What happened? Okay, I got it. It's all fixed now. Okay. And plug you in. Perfect. Always ready to make time to watch my stream? Thank you. Oh god, what's happening? Stuff is happening. Stop tangling yourself, please. Okay. We're good now. We're good. Everything's okay. Okay, that's working. Awesome. Alright. You ready, everyone? Let's get going. Alright. "36 hours and 4 minutes of this file." Okay. Here we are. What was I doing? Right. This. Yeah. Huh. Okay. How much scrap do I have? Okay. So I saw a crazy secret. A crazy Silksong secret. However, it requires that I refill this. So, we are going to head back down to the Wormways and refill our lifeblood vial. It's the closest way to get there. I guess Shellwood, technically. Or Bone Bottom. We're gonna go through Bone Bottom. Where's Puppy? Right. Okay. Whoa. Okay, what do I have equipped right now? Down RT. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. So, I believe it was Grand Bellway. Did I defeat the boss? Which one? I don't remember what we're talking. I don't remember which one we're talking about. It's just been that long. Puppy! Hi, Puppy! I named the stream after you. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? You are. Okay, bye, puppy. See you soon. We love Puppy. Puppy's the best. I've been DM'd by friend. You are in the stream, but it won't let you comment. Question: are you subscribed? Because you cannot message in my stream unless you're subscribed. That would be a pretty important factor. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know what would cause you to not be able to message in the stream. Okay. Alright, let me change something real quick then. Oh yeah, I beat the beast fly, yeah. I did that. I did that. Okay, let me change this to see if it will work. Where? Comments on. I can't find. Huh. I can't seem to find the option for subscribers only. Oh well. We'll just have to live with it for now. Okay. Oh. What you doing? I'm just streaming Hollow Knight. You know, the usual of this month. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking of all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. A Hornet statue! Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. This is just, there's a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Hey, welcome to the stream, Corey. Hello, Ember. You just need to switch to a different account. All right. Oh, I'm never gonna break this. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna break this. That would be mean. I can't hit it. Oh, and it drops shards. I'm not gonna break that either. Okay. I put so much effort into making sure these people are safe. Did I hear about the Undertale 10th anniversary stream? Yeah. I watched it live, both streams. I watched both of the streams live. Oh, there's new bugs here. I guess because I killed the big guy, these guys showed up. They don't seem to do anything, though. Infant form of the more formidable Kragler. So these are your children. I will make sure you never... I'll make sure this room is never filled with another Kragler. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Damn. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Hello, good sir. I've come to refill on lifeblood. Listen, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? I have. There, you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Now off with you. So, here's the secret thing I saw, and I showed Starry like yesterday too. We're going to change our crest to the Architect. Now we're doing this because it lets us recreate our gadgets without having to sit at a bench. This is important because when we sit at a bench, the lifeblood we inject into ourselves disappear, and we no longer reap the benefits. And make sure I have enough silk to bind, yeah. So, okay. I'm gonna go down real quick. Okay. That's all the silk I can have. So then, just to make sure I remember everything. Up B to craft and bind. Well, shit. I'm gonna go down and hit some more worms. I briefly forgot the controls for actually doing this. Okay. How do I do this again? Okay, just RB. Got it. So. Don't do drugs. Damn it! I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay. Okay. Have you got to reveal your... Yes, I have. Okay. So chat, as you can see, my masks have turned into lifeblood. I will show you what this means. So, when I go down here again, and I get hit, my mask regenerates on its own. Don't do drugs. And so that's just kind of where the video ended. I want to know what happens if I try to change the crest. Or what happens when I sit down at a bench. Does it stay like this? Or does it get rid of the effect? So we're gonna find out. Okay. It gets rid of the effect. Yeah, it's like the hive blood charm. So this is an effect you can only have with this crest. Which isn't a terrible thing. Because it's not a bad crest. I just don't think it's that good, though. So, it just kind of sucks, you know? Because I very much love the Reaper crest. But you can't do that with the Reaper crest, because you can't craft without sitting on a bench. So unfortunately, we will not be abusing the Plasmium file. I'm sorry. Don't do drugs. I'm surprised they didn't have any, like, surprise dialogue for us. Okay. I love her will never change. Exactly, exactly. Alright, I need to get home now. Okay. Okay. You know, just getting the extra scrap. Extra shell shards. I talked about this the other day. That in the world of Hollow Knight, it's just so... It's so normal to just, like, use corpses for, like, building material. Like, we see it a lot. Like right here, this is made out of dead bugs. we see it a lot in both of the games. Like, so there are so many areas that are just, this is a dead bug. This is multiple dead bugs. Okay. Hi, puppy.
Ada!
Hello. I love you so much. Okay, here's an example, Cassie. It's like walking into a house made of human bones. Multiple dead bugs with some fuck-ass parkour as the skeleton. Yeah. But yeah, think of it as walking into a house made of human bones. That's what it's like.
Puppy. Hi, puppy.
Okay. Okay, so imagine that house of bones, right? And then imagine that house of bones is built on a mountain of bones. Like literally like a landscape of bones. That's the best comparison I could give to you. The ground you walk on is dead animals. Dead humans and dead animals. Okay. Slaps knee. That's a good one, Starry. Never talk in my chat ever again. Okay. So before continuing any further with this area, right? With the Whispering Vaults. We have another thing we need to explore. And that another thing is the slab. I mean, if the only recourse was bones from many beings, then I would have no choice. Yes. But I'm saying... Okay. Obviously, if you live in a world where this is normalized, you're not really gonna give a shit. But I'm saying that as in comparison to our world, it is a little strange. Like, yeah, we have some bizarre... There have been some bizarre structures in the world made of human bones, made from tribes and stuff. Made by tribes. But in our modern day and age, it's not... You don't see that every day, you know? I don't know how much more I have to lay on the idea. I'm really trying here. Okay. The slab is to the left. Now, what I want to do today, reads chat intensely, is go to the slab, reads chat intensely, face inching closer to screen. Doesn't sound half bad. Okay. Let's put this into even more perspective. I was saying bones, Because that's the equivalent for bugs, right? They have exoskeletons. However, their exoskeletons are technically their skin. So imagine a house and a landscape made of human flesh. The ground itself is flesh. The surface where the grass would be is human skin. There are faces in the ground, forever still. I crawl up in my grandma's exoskeleton all the time, for that is my house. I can't. Wow, you crawl up in your grandma's skin. That's amazing. Is it warm? Sounds like an average day. Cassie, are you from Hollow Knight perchance? Okay. I need to go here. The coral chambers. That word has been messing me up recently. Chambers, because it's written as chambers. It's just been messing me up recently. I don't know. Well, you don't need to feel hollow to be from the Hollow Knight franchise. Cassie, do you perchance say Shaw and get good? Pardon your words, Gov? No, it's not British, it's bug. How the hell do I get up there? How the helium? Do you insert confess your love TikTok of Hornet dancing? Okay, how do I get... Where? Where is that doorway? How does one achieve... Okay, up here. Jeez. Humidity is high here today. Sounds like an average day in Florida. I know you're not in Florida, but it sounds like an average day in Florida. I don't own Tic Tac. That app is awful for oneself. I agree. I even a dry cricket once and are really good, pretty bland. Well, you need to put seasoning on it still. Okay. So I remember, Star, you once asked if I'd been kidnapped yet in the game. No, I have not. However, after that stream, I realized what you meant. So, there is an enemy that I killed a little while ago who had like a cart of caged bugs and used a cage as a melee weapon. And I naturally assumed when fighting that boss that if he hit me with the cage, I would have been put in a prison somewhere. Dark Soul style. So I didn't fight the guy head on. I used all of my traps and won. So no, I never got kidnapped. I was never taken to jail. I was never taken to the slab. I've been here briefly. Yeah, I've been here briefly. Not enough to have the area map though. I've only been in like this room. You go of Hornet snapping a guy's neck. Damn. What did I miss? Yeah, I've also been up here because in the cage it's no longer there. On that second chain over there, there was an item. And yeah, that's about. This is about as far as I've explored. I flicked this lever and that was it. You see, I've never even fought this guy. I don't know what he does. Ow. Oh, he binds you. Okay. This is what happens if you do get kidnapped. I mean, let me check my bestiary thing. Yeah, the warden fly. There's 7 more of these guys. So maybe it'll happen. Maybe one day it'll happen.
Yay! Happy!
I don't know what you do. Oh, you just fly around, okay. Oh, yep, I don't know what you do. Whoops, did not mean to hit that button. I don't think you can get kidnapped if you don't kidnap initially in that. A key. A lock with a mark of apostate. Bro, I just want to see Puppy. Where the fuck is Puppy? Oh. Well, shit. Didn't see that coming. Puppy? Are you here? Bench. Is that a hole up there? It is, but I don't have a double jump. Okay. Insert rosaries? Yes. That can just win the whole kidnapping thing. That's not any story spoilers, but it is spoilers in case you plan to. I'm not doing another run of this game. I'm not. I am just not. That's not happening. I have other games I need to play. Maybe one day I'll visit the game again, but after I get an ending, admittedly, I'm done for a bit. I'm streaming something else for the month of October. So, if you don't think that I can get kidnapped at this point, then you can explain. Speedrun? Speedrun.
Hi, puppy. I love you so much.
Yeah! We love Puppy. What's over here? Oh, I'm freezing to death. Mount Fay. I'm all of a sudden in a completely different area. I haven't even gotten the map for this one. I know there's more areas than what I can see right now. But what the heck? That was fast. Well, I guess we're done with the slab, guys. See you next stream. Dog. Alright, really quickly though. I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe get a little snack. And then we'll be right back. You know, use time to use the restroom if you need to, etc., etc. Anything you need to do. I'll be back. Hello, I am back. I see I have a few things I need to read. Okay. Okay. You're gonna jet? Okay, bye, Amber. Also, flat house won't provide much rain protection. After kidnapped, the flies take all of Hornet's belongings and she sneaks above them, dropping down on the warden to snap his neck. This begins a small fight, and afterwards you are free to explore Slab. This interaction is also where the Hornet without her cloak spray is used. So stick figure Hornet stabs the neck of the warden. Exactly. Perfect. Death to the warden. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. So before we go and explore... I'm sorry, I just want to get that name again. Before we explore... whatever this place is, because I guess I'm not getting the name again.
Hi, Puffy.
I'm going to, you know, explore the slab. Or not. Hold on. Mount Fay. Okay. Apparently, Hornet just walks too fast for that trap. And I need a key for whatever this is. So anyway. Okay. Okay. It would be cool to have a map. Shard bundle, awesome. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh, it's one of these guys. Come on. You aren't normally this annoying. How's my day? It's been good. Oh my god. The underswing got me hit. That is the one downside to the Reaper Crest. I hate be flying in general, but I would despise being a fly in this place. Yeah, my day's been good. Oh, there's another one. Not dealing with you. Goodbye. I hear a scared creature. Oh, we're in Mount Fay again. Apparently these areas intersect with each other quite a bit. Oh, that's good. Well, that's rosaries. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. No, like, wall or something. Okay. Whoa, okay. You really can't be in there for too long. Okay, how do I get in there? That's my question. Do I have to be kidnapped? That's my next question. Huh. I'm starting to think I may need to be kidnapped if I want to explore the rest of this place. Or there's a path through Mount Fay, and I need to book it through Mount Fay.
Hi, puppy.
I don't have a map for either of these areas. Oh, it's you. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells, as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Or while wow, I don't think I read that right. Farlum is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims of a culture have tested themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But Dondaku. Sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. A Mount Fay map. Jacques, my beloved wolf tearing shirt meme. Great. Charting the heights of this great mount would prove a mighty challenge, for now I have seen only its base. Once I've completed the search for my master, I would like to return and attempt the climb in full. Okay. There's another way into this room, it appears. But I can't reach that height. Alternatively, what's below me? Oh. Nope. No, thank you. Oh. Nope. No, thank you. Damn it. Oh god, that's freezing water. No, 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 no. Okay. What is this way? Oh, thank you, Weaver technology. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as in sight. Death as likely as in sight. Neat little lore area. Just about we could insert photos, even though I know that would be an incredibly horrible idea. Yeah. Hi, Weaver technology. Okay, so this is in continuation. This is a continuation of the climb. Oh shit! Huh. Right. Not entirely sure how to get around those guys. Huh. Is this game's actual path of pain? Okay. Okay. Love your singing, but I really want to get out of here now. Curious. Oh yeah, I have a simple key. I forgot about that. Huh. Nope. I really don't know. Am I just being ooped? Do I need a double jump for this? Okay. Ow. Okay. I have a new quest, and it's to see if I can bounce off the spikes they produce. I want to see if I can bounce off the spikes that they produce. I am discovering speedrunning strats. The answer, I think, is no. Flood creature formed from cold shard at shadow. If shadow will quickly reform. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. Whoa. Did not mean to kill you. Okay. Okay, understood. Damn. Okay. I'm glad I have a few of these. Damn it! Ah, I was close. Damn. Okay, I don't need to waste a Silk Eater there, at least. As long as there's a... Okay, I don't think there's a doorway, but as long as there's a heat source up there, I can make that. I have an alternate idea, though. That did not work. It was worth a try, though. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. I see. Goodbye. Okay. I definitely can't make that. So I just can't explore this area yet, which is unfortunate. Alright. When you go on the broken wall, you turn around. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find what you're talking about. Okay, so it's not this, but I think I know what you're talking about. Damn it! Okay. It's one of these that you're talking about. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I see the line. Yes! Ha ha! Ah, fuck. Okay, this attempt might not last long, but ow. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least I know where I'm going now. I can do this? Thank you, thank you. Fuck. It happened again. Oops, I did it again. I stopped holding A. Ah, shoot. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Okay. It'll be worth it to explore the mountain? Okay. Okay. I'm glad I have the wall stick thing. This is really helpful. Okay. Okay. Whoa. This seems awfully familiar. Just these plants alone, I think I have an idea what's going on here. Okay. Do I try to go right, or do I keep, or do I go this way? In your professional opinion, how do I properly explore the Fey Mountain? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. It's been... Up? Okay. Well, I don't know what this isn't up, but you know what? We've already started this. Ah, I see. Maybe this was a mistake. I will go up. However one goes up. However one does the going of up. How does one achieve up? I don't think up is a possibility right now. In my professional opinion. Just do it? You mean this or trying to go up? Because as I said, I don't think up is a possibility. Yeah, this looks like I need the ability to double jump. I don't think I can stick to that wall. Maybe I can. Let's find out! I cannot. Via my professional opinion, I cannot go up the wall. However, what I can do is get here. And that's enough for me. Are you enemy? It appears you are. Why do you shoot lasers? Broken construct built by Weaver's Pass, able to fire a focus beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Interesting. Well, all I needed was a needle to do that. I don't know why the Weavers made those guys. Shit. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know you haven't played Cassie. I wasn't really asking you, I was asking Starry. Ah, so that's just a river. I see. Got it. Okay, you go across the river to go up. Got it. Shit, my silk didn't. I'm freezing to death. Wish there was a bench there. That'd be neat. I also died at this section since harpooning feels a little uneven. Yeah. Ow. I'm... Damn it. Shit. Okay. To do the blue heart strategy, that wouldn't be bad. I just wouldn't have a lot of my equipment because I don't have the memory stuff for that unlocked. Shit, it happened again. Shoot. Okay. Actually, I think lifeblood hearts would be rather warm. Shit, it happened again. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Shh. I'm going back down to the bench. I don't care. I'm going to the bench. I ain't using another Silk Eater. Okay. Depending on the area you can farm those guys you bounce off of, they will naturally respawn even if you don't sit on a bench. Yeah. Okay. 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 This is gonna be weird. My hands feel clammy again. Ugh. I don't think my hands are used to holding controllers anymore. Cause I just sit at my desk all day and I hardly play any games that require a controller. This game doesn't require a controller, just much better with a controller. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. This is just actually a pain. Okay. Okay, let me. Okay. I'm gonna use another Silk Eater. I know where I can get more, so I'm not too scared of using them too much. We're gonna try the Lifeblood thing. Okay. We're also gonna throw in boomerangs. And traps, why not? Again, I have no memory lockets, so I literally can't put anything else here. And I kind of need this. I'm not gonna have my compass equipped. Shoot. Okay. Let's try it. Just to make sure I remember how to do this. Up B. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, I now have infinite health, basically. Still takes time to regenerate, though. Since Silksong's Path of Pain, you have to bounce off spiky bugs to climb up higher on those crumbling blue walls. Just pure pain and skill, but it wasn't as bad as Path of Pain and Hollow Knight. Okay, we have infinite health now. My hands. Oh, why do they feel clammy? Okay. Shut up. Shit, it already failed. Okay. This is good so far. We can try as much as we want. Okay. I am gonna have to get used to the attacks, though. This is gonna be weird. I haven't pogoed with this ability before. I'm not looking forward to it. Can I? I can break those. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's the same attack reach. It's just it's not a wide swing. What games are you playing next? In October, I want to play Cult of the Lamb. I've seen people play it. I've not really seen it to its full extent, and there's DLC that I haven't seen anything about. So I want to play that. Play with me? Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Right, I don't have my thing. I was trying to do the backup dash, but... Okay. You volunteer as tribute. Yes, my first cultist. I look forward to your contributions. Okay. This is gonna be so weird. That is so short! Okay. Whoa, that pogoing is gonna be a nightmare! Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't like this. I don't like this crest. You don't even really bounce off the enemies with it. I see. Can I just... Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I do feel this is the way to go. But the pogoing is atrocious. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that pogo is disgusting. You don't even bounce off it. That's the thing. It just keeps you in the air. Okay. You actually meant to put your, not your. Sorry. Just grammar police here. Just had to correct you. Also, if you're gonna say chillin' instead of chilling, make sure to have a nice little apostrophe after chillin'. Just some friendly grammar police advice. I've revoked my citizenship to your kingdom and cult. Why? Why? What did I do? I don't understand. Shit. Shit. This thing sucks. Holy shit. So your grammar is actually spelled with two A's. There's no E. And there's actually a C where that K is in spectacular. You also need a period. Sorry, just some friendly grammar police advice. So the only way I can bounce off enemies right now is by needle lancing them, or whatever the hell they call the ability. There is no other method. Okay. What is good about the ability is that it seems with every hit you actually hit twice. That's the only saving grace to this ability. The claw line, yeah. Just why would someone call that? Why would someone call it that? It's not a claw, it's a needle. Me when I bully ancient technology. Okay. We already messed up, chat. Okay. How was the fall? Okay, good. There's a warm spot here. Okay. I already have the harpoon. I don't know. How was the fall? I don't know. Okay. We made it across the evil river. And we are no longer freezing. There's apparently a bench down here, but I'll never get to see it. Okay, there's two paths, and I don't... So, I don't have my compass. I assume if I want that bench, I'll have to go down from here. Yep. Yes. Okay. Well, we don't have the lifeblood thing anymore, so... Now that it seems like we got the most annoying part of the climb out of the way. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. That we won't need the lifeblood trick. You're right, Cassie, but I am too much of a narcissist, therefore I am right about everything. Of course. How could I be so silly? Most annoying part out of the way. Side eyes with evil smile. Well, I don't have any more lifeblood, so... Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Interesting proposition, game. Interesting proposition. Fun. How many masks do I even have? Okay. 2 more and I have my 8th life. My 8th mask. Shit. I'm assuming I need a double jump or something. I'm assuming. However, I am evil. Damn it. Okay, so I need a double jump. You can do backflips? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Me when I look at the controls to find out how to do a backflip. I guess I'll never know. Okay. That's all there is to offer in this room, too. Okay. The annoying part is still here. Stares at story. Insert stock image of guy pointing at himself with shocked expression. I think I know which picture you're talking about. Those are spikes. Huh. Okay, well, real quickly. Okay. Ah. I see. Huh. I see. Hold on. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Fey Mountain. Cassie, are you gonna kill Cassie? That's not very Sigma of you. Shit. Huh. I am just gonna go back to this bench every time I lose health, because as soon as I start freezing, it's over. Damn it. Shoot. Insert image of monkey looking up at the sky with its finger in its mouth. I know that image too. Okay. Shit. Ow. My cats! Cassie will have to kill you. Okay. Okay. Where do I go from here? Okay. Okay. Try not to roleplay too much in my chat. It gets a little awkward for other chatters. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, child. Should I get a cleric version of this PNG when I start Cult of the Lamb? I'll start calling my chatters my children. And we will praise the honey gods. Oh. Ah. Fun. I'll see if I can't get that commission from a friend if they have the time. I don't know which one yet, but someone. Let Starry be excited about funny PNGs. Monster, you don't belong in this world. It is not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. It was given to me by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Shit! Okay. Phew. I actually made a whole call about bees in my history class. Nice. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can get up there any further. For now. For now. Ow. Take two. Whoa. Okay. Ow. Okay. Where's the nearest bench? Right there. Okay. Ow. Okay. It is built difficult to keep my composure around our queen, for she is the perfect, more royal queen of all queens. SpongeBob smile meme. Besides the overall point. I'm doing good on Mount Faye. Thank you. Your queen appreciates the compliment. Okay. That's a rather easy climb. Okay. Ow. Shit. Okay. Okay. I salvaged the situation. Okay. Alright. Okay. Drink some water. Alright. Something's weird about that. Okay. Okay. Now where am I? I'm here. Okay. Awesome. Me when I abuse ancient technology. Okay. Okay. I wish my hands weren't clammy. That'd be awesome. Yay! Shortcut! Okay. Understood. May God have mercy on your wretched soul. Is the best she, them, queen bee? I'm just she, her. That's just what I am. I'm she, her. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. It's okay. Heat source, please. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. We are gonna retry that. Shit, okay. We're gonna retry that. Shit, okay. We're gonna retry that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I did see a little something, though, that I want to check out. What's up with this? What's up with this? Okay, we'll never know. We'll never know. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Improvise. Okay. We improvised. Okay, no, we need to try that again. Alright. Sit at the bench. Okay, bench that. What's our bench sitting percent run? What's our bench sitting percentage? Okay, we're on the ring. Okay, so this is actually an advanced speedrun strategy called sitting here in the warmth. I screamed when Hani was in danger, you ask? Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you worry for my safety. Okay. This is an advanced maneuver called bouncing, and then we go over here. We bounce off that guy. You know, we're really good at that. Okay, and then we do this. Okay. 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 We're dying. We're dying. That's okay though. That's okay. Okay, we're dying. That's alright. We're almost dead. And we're dead. Okay. What's our death percent run? What's our percentage on our death speed run? Okay, okay. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Oh, well, it's only been like 1 second. Okay, okay. Got that. It's not as good as my other runs, but alright. Okay, okay. Oh, it's been 2 seconds now? Alright, cool. I'm going really fast, chat. Okay. And we do that off of that guy. We do this. We bada bing, bada boom. Okay. We got that. Okay. What's our... Okay. What's our warmth percent speed run? Okay, okay, I see the line. I see the line. Okay. This is how we get more scrap. Awesome. Okay, okay. We're gonna go back down now. Okay. Alright, we got the scrap. What's the time on that? 5 seconds. Cool, cool. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna try that again. Okay. This is practice for the finals. Okay. Okay. Alright, we need to try that again. Alright, okay. Inferior Queen is lost. I don't know what you mean. I've always been this way. Okay, we need to try that again. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's try this again. Okay. What's our heat? What's our heat percentage? What's our heat percent run? Okay. All right. What's our crumbling platform percent? Okay. Okay. Oh, you make me smile when you say stream. You're my favorite streamer. You're sweet like honey. Thank you, thank you. What's our compliment per seed run? What's our compliment percentage? I'm so sorry. Okay, we kind of failed the jump. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay. 50% on the compliment run. Awesome. Okay, the wind was weird. The wind was weird. Okay, okay. Wind's acting a little strange. That's fine. My thumb on the D-pad is getting slippery. That's okay, that's okay. It's part of the run. What's our slippery D-pad finger percentage? Any crying. Okay. Okay. There's spikes there. Fuck. I got rid of my only source of warmth. That's okay. It's just part of the run. Okay. Alright. Okay, I am actually very unsure how to get up there. I did it though. At the last second, I did it. Someone make her stop. I'll stop when I'm done with Fey Mountain. It's the mountain. It has an effect on me. Okay. I almost started again. I swear the mountain. It's the mountain, chat. It's the fey creatures on the mountain. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I feel like I'm slower. Like my guide is slower up here. Shit, okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Pogo off the spikes. Didn't need to do that. Oh, he's a grown bee. She does what she wants. That's right. That's right. Thank you for acknowledging that. Where am I? That's my next question, chat. Chat, can you answer where I am? I'm lost, chat. Chat, this is my house, chat. Chat, I need to go up. Chat, I almost made a Ruby reference. Chat, am I cooked? Am I brain rotted? Chat, where the fuck do I go from here? Okay. An ancient tuning mechanism. I can barely hear the tune. Oh. Am I fighting a boss? I'm assuming no. Oh, it's the double jump. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. You did promise it was worth it. What a fluffy bird. Fluffy, fluffy bird. Where the fuck am I? It seems, though, that now that I have this, I can't freeze to death. Yippee! Seriously, though, where am I? Time to get the mash shard, guys. Pogger so quiet, so Sigma Riztastic. Where the helium? Ooh, another lever. I see. Okay, and what's the other way? Brain rot no more. 1000% Ohio skivity. Oh. Apparently I suck. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, this is gonna be weird to get used to. Okay. I'm glad you're not evil. Mask maker. A visitor, grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be it until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed, it is the essential thing. To work, the mask must be carved. All hit his mask after you talk with him, and you can see what's underneath his mask. Like hit him a lot? Is it like a mean thing to do? Like, how many times do I hit him in the face? Maybe I need a fully sharpened nail, or needle, rather. I don't think I'm getting anywhere here. As if it doesn't work, his eyes have spirals in them, implying he's hypnotized by his own carvings. Ah. Just like me. We have so much in common. I need an atom cutting needle. That's just how good his masks are. Yeah, I'm doing the climb again, chat. Yippee! Okay. Anyway. My mask! One more and I have 8 HP. Right? Yeah. Well, technically 9, but it's 8. Okay. Now, where the hell? Shit. Whoa, that was convenient. Ow. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna take some getting used to. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. What's next? I'm climbing back up because I want to see if there's anything else of note in that big room. Though it seems I can't even go back that way if I wanted to. Fuck. Okay. Which means I gotta do this part of the climb again. Language, Timothy? Shut the f- It's not just me, right? It looks like there's a thing up there. What are y'all talking about in that Discord? Hold on. You guys are talking about slimes, it seems. Okay. Came out today for Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher isn't really my type of jam. I don't like jam, so that's probably why. Ow. Okay. 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 Jeez. Okay. Oh, I use O too much. Ow. Shoot. Ow. Wow, it really does just start me back all the way here. Okay. I mean, there's no other place for it to put me, so. Okay. Jeez, yeah, this really is gonna take getting used to. Ow. Okay. We're up here again. Curious. Huh. Okay. Oh, Birdie's gone. Okay. Cow a bummer, dude. Where am I? Okay. There's just nothing, basically. Okay. I'm back somewhat from Slime Rancher excitement. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to the area. Hi. Huh. Yeah, that's everything, it looks like. I mean, there could easily be a whole hidden area in the middle here. But I don't know. Now what do I do? 'Cause my goal wasn't even to explore Mount Fay, it was to get into the slab. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I need a key for this. An apostate key. Then left diagonal, jump backward to the broken small stone in the wall, and there you'll find Grandma's left foot. Yeah, thanks for the secret about Grandma's left foot. Who took Grandma's left foot? Why is it gone? And again, I still can't get up here. And this leads here, which I cannot do anything with. Okay, I guess I have to go get kidnapped or something. Oh, sorry. Cassie's right. Sorry. You're gonna have to die now. A horrible, gruesome death. Reschedule my execution. Got a college paper due this Friday. I'm going somewhere the weekend. Yeah, sure. Is your execution on Monday fine? Does that work? Okay, well now that I'm back here. What are some double jump areas I know of? I think that's one. That might be one. That might be one. No, that might be one. I guess it's another backtracking stream, guys, now that I can double jump. You go to college on Monday? Yeah, but like, why would it matter if you go to college on Monday if you'd be dead? You know? Okay. Okay. Alright. First shrine. Whoop. Okay. Well, not helping you, sir. Alright, what's this? Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone for too long. Please make sure she's safe. What did I just read from your chat story? What was that? Have you ever thought that everyone is me? What? Huh? Focus on my stream? I can't. I'm getting the Discord notifications where my fucking health is. The Citadel's memoriam. Where's the memoriam? No clue. I can focus on whatever I want to focus, okay? Where's the memoriam? Man, I wish it told me where the memoriam was. That'd be awesome. Hold on. I'm looking up what a memoriam is. A location in Hollow Knight Silksong. Thanks. That was really helpful. It looks like an area I haven't unlocked yet. Following the cogwork dancers, you'll encounter an area beforehand you can double jump up to. You mean this? Okay. I was gonna head over there anyway, so perfect. A game you won't recommend is Sonic 3D Blast. Got it. I will never touch it. I'll never look at it. In fact, I will forget it ever existed. Oh, what are we talking about? Cool. Memoriam. Cool. Oh, I only have access to this area. I only have access to the quest because I got the double jump. Got it. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors of Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. What's over here? Bench. So it's like a greenhouse, sort of. Or is it gonna be multiple areas stacked on top of each other like a clown car? Yep, I was right. Okay. I wasn't trying to get the scent, but alright, I have it now. I wasn't trying to get the scent, I was trying to up attack, damn it. It's a Sega game? That's not what they were asking. Ow. What? Goodbye. I'm not here for you. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, I already messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's something up there. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, I already messed up. Fuck. Okay. Middle, right, left, middle, left. Middle, right. Left. Shit. Right. Left. Middle. Okay. Left, right, down, right. I need to see that again. Okay. Okay. Dang, 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 dang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. One more time. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Bam. 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 Cog heart piece. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. Neat. I did it. I beat the children's puzzle. Okay, what's down here? Ow. Yes, please. I could tell you where to use that, or would you like to explore on your own? I'd like to explore on my own. Okay, I need your scent again, please. Boss. Whoa. Ow. Shit. Not what I meant to do. I needed those. Shit. Okay. Well, it's not so bad. I have the map, so not worried. Watch out. Thanks. I've never felt... What are you getting angry about? This was 2020. It's like Blockblast for real. Okay. I don't even know what Blockblast is. Ow. Ow. Okay. Have fun. Okay. Oh. Fun. Please? Oh, what the hell were you doing all the way up there? Ow. You have a... Wow. You're weird. Okay. That enemy's hitbox feels weird. Okay. 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 Big guy. Is there more? Okay. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still follow me around trying to pinch away some of the goodies to sniff out? They'd be more like bats. You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worryingly bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, but I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? Might be a few goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Must be a few. Okay. Shard bundle. Yeah, I assume so. Putrefied ducks. Well, I will keep you in mind. And goodbye. God, there's so many areas in this game. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Shut the fuck up, Peter. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank God. Ow. Me when I harvest the souls of the innocent. Okay. Yeah, this place really is like a zoo. I like the detail that the moths fly away when you hit the glass. Okay. Oh, I need to bring this up. There we go. Okay. So I'm here. Wait. Oh, I guess it's broken now. Neat. Okay. Now we can properly explore the rest of this place. Without worrying about some quest. Careful, Bob Sponge. Careful, Bob Sponge. Glad you killed him for me. Oh, I don't really know what to do with you though. Okay. 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 Oh God. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Does your health reset? I think your health resets. Ow, okay. I tried. Doodle Bob noises. Careful, Doodle Bob! Okay, well, if the boomerang's probably not the best tool for that enemy.
Ah, it's fluffy now.
Okay. Boomerang's not the best tool for that. What about tacks? I haven't actually used these yet. Careful, Doodle Bob. Careful, Doodle Bob. I'm running out of commentary, chat. I'll be so for real. I have no material. You're back. Welcome back. Ow. 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 Okay. Yeah, attacks definitely seem like the way to go. Ow. Ow. Yes! Okay. I'm on 1 health. So I will abuse a plant. I've abused a plant. Let's not dive into that. Yeah, Cassie apparently really loves his games. Ow. Okay. Awesome. Sometimes the rewards you get in Silksong are so goofy. Congratulations, you risk your life. Here's 30 rosaries to your name. Yeah. It's pretty silly. That looks important. Oh. You also exist. You too are in this episode. And I'd be like, I will sacrifice my child for the safety of our nation. Silksong would be like, puppy! Okay. 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 Okay, I did it. But I am about to die. Memory locket! Finally, it's been a while. Ow. Society's collapsing, hanging by a thread. The kids are running wild and chivalry is dead. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Awesome. Ow. 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 Oh, awesome. Thanks, Silksong. My hero. Okay. What should I make for lunch tomorrow? Human souls. What is happening in here? What? Where do I go? I'm gonna go this way. Ow. I love when I can see the enemy. It's storming outside, like a lot. Okay. These take a lot of hits. Okay. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Nope. Okay. Awesome sauce. It's storming a lot. Okay, what's this? Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland stasis critical, remember. Verdenian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. What? Huh? Important lore alert. What's happening? Okay, what's my lore thing? It's the yellow ones. Lore alert. Remind you of tumors. Yeah. I can see it. Oh, you're big! What the hell? Okay. The force so strong it doesn't make sense, like FNAF. Precisely. Okay. Attacks are a good method, though. They are working. I'm so goated. I'm so fine at Freddy's. Okay. Okay. That was good timing. I don't feel like it, sorry. What the heck? What am I looking at? What is this? Why are there electric pink worms? I've not gotten a single rosary in this area. So they just kind of have to have some on you, like, beforehand. Ah! They made conductive bugs. Very interesting. Your Majesty, you're gonna love this next one. It's bugs. Yes, but what's special about them? Well, you see these bugs. They conduct electricity. They conduct what? It's what we're calling this newfound energy we discovered. And these bugs can manipulate it into strong beams of what we call energy. You're losing me here, scientist. You're losing me here, alchemist. It kind of sounds like there's breathing. But it's hard to tell because it's raining outside. Alright, bye Cassie. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it is better than White Palace. What is happening? Okay. Okay. May God have mercy on our wretched souls. I see. Whoa, okay. Okay. Yay! More spool! We're getting up in the world. Ah, I've never seen you before. Doesn't look like you do much. Your face fell off. Interesting. Well, that was not ideal. It's thundering outside. Now, servants, hear me out. Well, instead of a stairway or an elevator, we put massive spinning saw blades everywhere, Pale King. Your Majesty, that sounds like the best idea ever. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nothing ever. Kill one more, and then I have the entry for it. And that's why the white lady ran. Yeah, exactly. Alright, what's your entry? So close to a perfect bird form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. So I heard rumor that some of the enemy entries allude to Hornet really liking the furry bugs. So close to a perfect furred form. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. The bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home cave seemed relatively free of effective predators. I wonder why that is. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Sicky Spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Yeah, I'm never gonna kill enough of these things, let's be honest. So one more of those, dang. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving and respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Don't touch my dog. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes and compressed globs of foul form of offense. I don't know where to find a second one of these guys, but I'm honestly scared. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance. 11 more of those. Turn achievement of Farlam to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. It has no means to defend itself. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. I mean, people think the Bell Beast stayed because it thought Hornet was petting it when they battled each other. That's a crazy theory. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast and most remain hidden. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. By this swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Yeah. I beat this in 2 tries, and I'm still happy about that. With its wranglers long dead, the boar wings stalk to the towers of Greymore, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. A cowardly sort. That's it. Roach Keeper. Its assault, like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. The false mask alone is frightening enough to scare away smaller pests. I'd very much like to feel their soft fur, if only they weren't so hostile. Yes, we found another! Huge and soft, a fantastic combination ruined by their haunted aggression. Hornet fantasizing about petting the fluffy bugs. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. You'd always see some bugs swell above their kin. Crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Yeah, so creatures are being bred here. Any more fluffy bugs? This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures it requires for comfort. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Hornet staring at the colossal furry bug and just drooling at the mouth, thinking about petting it. If only if only they could breed out the spikes. You agree with Hornet on the fluffy creatures? What is this connection I'm seeing here? It says there is a connection in the floor, but I might have to force it open from the other side. See, I don't feel like I'm ever actually progressing in Silksong because I know the areas that it wants me to explore. I'm not exploring them though. Okay, that's the final entry for that one. I don't want to just go straight to the bosses and stuff is the thing. You know? I want to explore. I want to explore this kingdom of Farloom. Then why you exploring areas you already explored, then they won't. Well, yeah, but I mean in terms of progression, I have not gone anywhere in the past like 2 streams. Okay, so I was right. I don't really know what I'm going for right now. If whatever ending I get is the ending I get. And then if I want to explore more, I'll play the game in my free time. Because remember, in October I want to stream Call of the Lamb. First shrine. However, I don't just want to cut straight to the end of the game, you know? Well, this might mean I need to do longer streams if I want to explore everything and beat the game in time. Whoa. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies songs it does, sends it out full and bright, ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Shouldn't feel bad for that though, it's your run and technically you aren't wasting time. You gotten 2 new abilities this stream and last stream. Yeah, it's just I know that you don't need the double jump to beat the game. Maybe for one of the endings you do, I don't know, but I know you don't need it to beat the game. This sounds like it turns my guitar playing into a projectile. More craft metal.
Not a miss. Dalaka Revendo.
Right, I have a new memory locket. I can finally fully upgrade this. Okay. We're gonna see if we can't finish off Memoriam. And then we need to take a break, because I need to feed my cats. And I need to take another break soon after that, probably, because I need to grab dinner. Ow. Okay. Oh. They even got Scissor Guy. Huh. That's a worm. That's a... Some of these are... This one's a pilgrim. Those are gravity stones. That's an ant. That's another scissor guy. That's another pilgrim. That's another pilgrim. That's another pilgrim. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. Materium can be assembled in a home. In a home? Uh-huh. Like in a bell home? There's groaning up there, so I don't want to go up there just yet. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. It's thundering. Is that a huge flea? It is a flea. Ow. And you hurt. You're like the beast fly. Ow. And then he flew away. And left me on 1 HP. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. You'll name him Gubby? Awesome. You know, Hornet in the flea car as the flea caravan moves. I can only imagine Hornet like being giddy like internally the whole time. Just like physically vibrating from joy. She cannot contain herself. Not one bit. Speaking of the fleas, where's the flea caravan right now? Right, I know where they are. They're here at the Grand Gate. Yeah, that's it. That's that area. There's the area to the right, but I'm not sure I want to go there just yet because there's a few other areas I still need to explore with my new double jump. Like here. Hornet be like me for real. Nice. Okay. I need to go to the coral chamber thing. Boom. Boom. Because I want to see the flea's reaction to the massive fucking flea. No, I'm good. I need the rosaries. Ah, great. That wasn't too bad, actually. Oh. Capital in this game made me poor most of the time. Yeah. Just yeah. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Is Massive Flea here? Massive Flea is here! Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more others I encounter I shall send your way. Yes. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding a way here after all. Har is only jest. Grishkin and Varga is great friends, just like all fleas is being. Pervert. Okay, there's a thing there. It just keeps thundering. It's rolling thunder. It's the roaring thunder. Next game on Flutopia is starring the main character as Gubby. Gubby's Misadventures. Okay. We're here. We will call Puppy.
Hi.
Okay. And now we climb. We go here. It's you. Holy then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Ho ho ho, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we's got. Thief's mark. Oh, another one. Jeez, there's just so much. Okay. I need more rosaries desperately. Holy shit. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target shell. So these two are really just super money making. Got it. Okay, so we have a shop there.
Hi, puppy.
Okay. Where is the next thing we should go to? Because I know there's some places in the Citadel. It's like one place in the middle here. It's whatever this is. There's this place. What about below the Citadel? Where below the Citadel would require a double jump? There's a simple key thing here. I think I could get there with a double jump. Maybe not though. Unsure still what this place really is. Yeah, there's also not that many places that I can see here that require a double jump. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to the Citadel. Wait, what? Go back to your Blasted Steps map. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. I do see it. Okay. Well, might as well. There's another area in the last steps. Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, it's right here, right before the fleas. The area with the seamstress is the way you can get in. Huh? Am confusion? I am Upid. Ow. Bench area, you see the bench? That bench had a pinstress. Sir, that's... You talking about to the left there? Where the floating blimp thing is? As boops, you can use your claw line and double jump ability to climb into a new area. Oh. Interesting. I was thinking of up here. Right before where the fleas are. Because there's a thing there. Though I'm having trouble seeing how someone accesses that. Oh, I see. You're saying... I think what you're saying... Okay. This could also be connected to the slab. I think what you're saying is that by going left, right, by going left and then up using the hooks and double jump shit, there's a new area that is just below Mount Fay and right above the blasted steps. And this hole I'm at right now is an exit that I can break through later. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. I see. Got it. I understand. Let me set this bench. Okay, now that I know where I'm trying to go with this new double jump ability, I'm gonna go feed my cats. So we're gonna take a quick break. God, I have so many DMs. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. In a moment. Not a moment. In a minute. Maybe a few minutes. I don't know. See you soon. Hello, chat. I am back. Only for a short bit, though. Oh, hold on. There we go. I am back only for a short bit. Okay. Let's at least get to the area. Okay. Shredded into fine cheddar. I don't know. Ow. Okay. Okay. We have arrived. Okay, can't quite reach that. Damn. Okay. We are here. I feel ooped. I feel ooped. Okay. 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 We messed that up. We take L's. We take L's. We messed that up. We take L's. Alright. We made it. I think I have a guess on what this area might be. I could very easily be wrong, though. Lol. Okay, I think I may be wrong. This place kinda sucks. Sands of Karak. What the? Okay. What's up here? Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river, free of time. Okay. So we have magical stone plant things that grow platforms. Okay, it's those. We've seen those. Okay. Oh. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, this thing. It's another memory locket. I wish that thing's projectiles hurt it. Yeah, I can see why this place sucks. Okay. I'm so glad the hitbox was different from what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Okay, yeah, this place kind of sucks ass. It'd be really cool if I could actually hit the enemy. Okay. Okay. That's dead. Okay. What the helly are you-y? That's rather tame, actually. Please have a cheap map. Hello. Berggruen chakra and these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament a child wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Alright, well I have a map now, so that's neat. Ah. Your song seems different. Alright. Well, since we're in a safe spot, I do need to go again very briefly just to grab some dinner and use the bathroom. So, break time again. I am back once more. Okay. I now have dinner. But first, I want to see what's up with this. Warrior's Call. We fall with weapons high. Strength and courage. Discipline and skill. Okay. Your song didn't seem much different. You're just not singing as proudly. While I eat, we're just gonna put that down to 0. And then we're gonna switch back to this. Okay. We're gonna play some more Castletown. Alright. Yeah. We're using this time to eat pretty much. And check my DMs while I'm at it. Because I have a lot. Okay. So how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing good? Enjoying the stream? Some art to look at. I see. Okay. Okay. I got a question. How many people watch... Actually, I guess you can't answer if that's the case. How many people watching, for whatever reason, just can't interact with the stream? That's my curiosity. Because some people, you know, are lurkers, you know. Some people just don't some people are just shy, you know? Some people don't like interacting with the streamer or talking in the chat. But since my friend today had some issues talking in the chat when there realistically shouldn't have been any issue for her, or him, sorry, I am curious how many people that are currently watching stream actually can't interact with stream. I don't know why that would be the case. Though now I'm a little paranoid that something's broken. Welcome to the stream. I'm just eating dinner right now. I'm having some pasta with some herbs and an olive oil blend, I think. It's pretty good. Move the mic back a little bit. I'm not gonna sit here in the BRB the whole time while I'm eating. I just want to get through the main part of it before I start slowly picking at it. Get some food in my stomach. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. I haven't been having fun playing Hollow Knight. I'm curious what people would want to see me play next. I already have a plan for majority of October. But I know there's some games out there that I might just looked over, you know? No pasta, no happiness. I'm sorry I didn't give you my pasta, okay? I'm sorry, but it's mine. Among the Sleep. Let me look it up. A 2014 first-person psychological horror adventure game. Huh. I've never heard of it. Falls into the realm of horror, but isn't necessarily horror. It's good and it'll be an easy game to breeze through. I'll take a look at it. I'll keep a tab open. Is it something I can get on Steam? It is. It's only $5. Enhanced edition. All right. Maybe for October we'll wait. Oh. That is just straight up Corey. There's the rolls. Sorry, someone joined the fan Discord. Yeah, what I'm thinking for October is that half the streams we do will be for Cult the Lamb. And then the other half will be some games suggested by the community. Actually, I need to give Corey a different role. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know you're still watching. Hello. I sent you a friend request on that account. I forgot you had a second one. Okay. And you also for gore? Okay, let's pause the Toby Fox music. Turn this back up to 8. It's still thundering outside. It's been a very stormy afternoon. It's been a stormy month. Very, very stormy month. Okay. We have a map now, so that's awesome. Okay. Apparently I had some oil on my finger. Rubbing my D-pad off. Okay. Okay. Shortcut? Maybe. Okay. I would like to see a bench. That would be awesome. Don't you think, chat? Wouldn't it be amazing if I got a bench? That's an elevator, not a bench. Okay. Ow. How are you guys more difficult when you're smaller? I mean, actually, don't answer that. I know the answer. Okay. I guess that was all the enemies in here. Alright. Alright. Another simple key. I have 2 now. I'm eating carrots. Sorry if you can hear the crunch. I'll just mute my mic, actually. Okay. Going down seems like a bad idea. So I'm going to go down the other way. I'm going to go down the way that has an elevator. Oh, you're new. This area sure does like its ricochets. I hope you don't have a lot of HP. I really do hope so. Okay. You didn't. Okay. Okay. What's down? Okay, now we're here. Got it. I see the connection. I see it. Another carrot. Yeah, you can definitely hear that crunch. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, ASMR honey. Yes, my god damn it. My favorite OC. ASMR Hoonie. Oh. You're trying to sabotage the elevator. I gotta get out of here. Your turn. Welcome back. I see. What was the point? Damn it. Oh. I see. Okay, that's really mean. Hoonie? Yeah, that's my alter ego. Hoonie's my alter ego. Another carrot. Crunch. Oh, just now. Yeah, just now. I'm actually Hoonie. My comfort carrots. Yeah, Honey's on break. I'm Hoonie, and I like eating carrots. And I'm also a bunny girl. I feel ooped. Damn it. No! Hoonie or what? What the? I just said the difference between Hoonie and Hani. Or Hani and Hoonie. I just said the difference. I'm Hoonie, and I like chomping on carrots, and I'm a bunny girl. That's my characterization. Oh, you got an ad. Sorry. I need to make money. I forget I have ads on now. Yeah, Hani's a robot bee girl, and Hoonie's a bunny girl. Robot, uncertain. Uncertain of robot. Okay. What are you saying? Hoonie is the spelling, right? So would who-nie, but with one O or two O's. What? Uh-huh. Get back to me when you know English. No! Fuck! Damn it. No! No! Okay, back to the bench. Huni is sad. Damn it. I fell for the elevator trap again. I'm still trying to figure out what Starry was trying to say. Because Huni is this spelling, right? This spelling, as in that one, right? The one in that sentence that you just said. So it Huni with two O's. Huni, H-U-N-I. That's why I'm confused. Because you misspelling Hani is what caused. That's the first time I've noticed it, though. That's the first time I've noticed you saying Huni. That's why I'm confused. You started making a problem that didn't exist. I blacked out for a second. Okay. Why make names sound with O's if no O? U's can make the ooh sound. I'm sorry you've never heard a word that does that. Soon, we will get Bonnie. My favorite FNAF character. Or would we pronounce it Banny? Or what do we want to talk about this? Because I don't. I ran out of carrots. I'm eating chicken now. No longer comfort streamer, now grammar streamer. You did this! You did this to me! Help. Okay. Damn it! No! Use my harpoon. I'm too stressed. Oh! No! I don't like this place. If I had to guess, there's another crest in there. That's my guess. Up here, to where I can't scroll because the side of the screen, yeah. I guess there's another crest there. Now I gotta do that climb all over again. I deem this worthy punishment for your crimes of grammaring. I'm sorry we got into a grammatical debate that you caused. First try. No, it's not with an O, it's with a U. It's with a U. Because that's how the joke started. Exactly, thank you, Starry, for being the grammar police. But it doesn't make sense. Mako sounds nicer. Honey? Honey? You want my name to be Honey? I don't want my name to be Honey. Hooney makes sense. Yes, it does. I'm glad you've come to accept this, Cassie. Hon. Okay. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Honk. New name erected. Honk. Okay, we need to write these down. We need to write down my alternate personas, okay? I'm gonna put them down in a tab. So we have Honey, Hooney, Honey, Hooney but with 2 O's, and Honk. No, bonk is too far. Bonk is too far derived. That's like an OC of an OC. Fine, I'll put Bonnie. Okay. I can't wait to get fan art of all my well-known and beloved OCs. Fuck. Oh, shoot. Oh, that works. Okay. That's so far from your name, though. Alright, we have another one. We have another one. Ina. We have Ina. So, we have Hani, right? Just making sure we got this right. We have Hani, who's a robot queen bee. We have Huni, who is a bunny girl who likes munching on carrots very loudly. We have Honi, who is just a hoe. Then we have Huni, but with two O's, and they're an owl. Then we have Honk, who is a clown. We have Bonnie. You know, I'm gonna go out and say that Bonnie is a banshee. And then Ina is just inverted Hani. Like, in design, just inverted. Like, color-wise. Like, negative colors. Negative color scheme. That hurt. That would be scary. Yeah, a fully anatomically inverted me wouldn't be very fun. Just like how this won't be much fun. Oh. God damn it. Ow. Wow. Great aim. Is Ina evil Hani? Yeah. She's a hornet. I'm a bee, she's a hornet. And we don't get along very well. Ow. Imagine Inside Out the movie, but Hani. That's just called depression and glimmers of hope. That's the movie you've pitched. Depression with glimmers of hope. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm not getting my rosaries. Also on holiday, but we weren't. We were Star, are you okay? I'm thinking you may not be okay. Okay. We are here again. Get rid of you. Okay. I'm sending several laced hornets in your area. I'm so glad I don't go outside. Okay. Oh. There's more. Oh, we're here. I see. So there's 3 entrances to this area now. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, you take a beating. Please be another bench. Nope. 'Tis not. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's just a small guy. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, what about down here? I think that's safe. Okay. Okay. Not secret room but why secret shaped? Thank you. I desperately need this. Okay. Ow. Wow, okay, just leave me up there, I guess. Really stopped caring that I was here. I can imagine a round table with all alter egos deciding on takeout. Where do I go? Okay. Never mind, I know where to go. Thank you. That's what I need, damn it. Never mind. There better be like a mash shard or something in that room. Be careful, honey, honey, please. Crying hysterically. I'm not dead yet. It's okay. It's alright. Your queen is still here. Me abusing the floating. Me abusing the floaty. I'm so glad half the enemies in Silksong can't like dive straight down. Not half, rather. I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for your meddling attack patterns. I'm just trying to get some silk. Okay. Okay. You make a whole story for Hani and her egos. It would be 2012 where Darkiplier and Antisepticeye were popular, minus the awkward shipping together. I miss early 2000s. I really do. What happened? Ow. Ow. Is there something worth doing this for? Oh. It was a trick. A ruse, even. No, there's just actually no reason to be here. Okay. But this room definitely isn't a boss room. Okay, well that's not a boss. Thankfully. That wasn't enough to heal me. There we go. A crust nut. Tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. Is this something I can... Is this part of the food quest? It is! Dang! Okay. Whoops. Awesome. How do I get back without dying? Ow. Other means? What am I doing? Other means I'm gonna die. Other me's, there's not a bench nearby. What do I do? I knew it! What the heck is thisy? It's so bright. Volt nest. I found it. The source of the kingdom's electricity. Fuck. Please don't shoot lightning at me. Oh god. There's a whole other area here. Shit. So how do you think the alter egos escaped on his mind? Perhaps they just feared maybe magic crystal that was shattered and each crystal shard. That second example is very much just a Teen Titans Go episode that I saw one time. I didn't watch Teen Titans Go, but I would see it every now and then when I visited certain people's homes because they just have stuff playing on the TV. And I remember that being That was the most memorable of all the Teen Titan Go stuff for me. Was an episode where they found like this diamond thing. And then it shattered and Raven's personalities all escaped into different beings. Oh, we took those electric bugs and show them on top of this shitty ass time place called Santa Rock, where cone-headed aimbots killed the player 9 times out of 10. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Kill me. Whoa, that was a crazy parry on my end. Okay. At least when you're not trying to, like, actually explore the area, it's rather easy. I appreciate that. Wow. That was the best pogo I've ever seen. Okay. I keep lodging myself in there. It's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Bees are endangered, so no death. Got it. I'll make sure to care for my robot ego's bees for her while she's not here. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight, but I think it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream. Because I want to make more progress. This looks like a little boss room. It's you! Raging conch fly. Yeah, I know why you're raging. I killed your wife. Oh, you didn't do that before. That's new. That is entirely new. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, it should not bounce this much. Whoa, you were off screen. That's an illegal move, buddy. Ow. Ow, okay. I was looking at the ceiling. Why isn't there a bench here, damn it? If I could beat the game tonight, I wouldn't know what happened. I swear we need name tags or hair dye or contact lenses. I was wondering when that cone... Like, I completely forgot about that cone head. Like, entirely. But I was wondering when I was going to see it again. My, like, hand feels strained. Ow. Parry the attack? Yeah, I would have to figure out the timing. I'm not sure I feel like doing that. Plus, parrying it just makes it bounce more. You You could use the bell station as a closer bench, right? I don't know if that's closer. It's not really. It's less difficult, I think. But I've pretty much simplified the room to the right, so... yeah, it's not really a big difference. Ow. I tried parrying. Okay, I parried it. Not that time though. Yeah, it's too much effort to parry that attack. Like, I'm almost dead. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's way too much effort to try to parry that. Increases the speed of binding. Then the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Increase the speed of soul regeneration. That wouldn't be bad. You need to recharge? Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for tuning in. I think it's very rare that I change up the items I'm using. Like the weapons, yeah, I change depending on like what I think is gonna be more effective. But I mean like the mask I have on that gives me an extra life. Compass obviously. What else? This is subject to change anytime. This I may never take off. Alright, I need to move my plate to the side so I have more room here. Okay. Whoa, that was a close one, buddy. Damn it. Whoops, I did it again. I died to some spikes. I'm just gonna double jump. Okay. Shit. We love contact damage in this household. Whoa, you fired twice. That's illegal. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. Oh, I parried it. Awesome. This is unique. I'll give it that. Ow. I parried it one time. I couldn't parry it a second time. What if I just throw bombs? What if I just did that? What if I just threw bombs? Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Ow. Okay. Ow. What just happened? What just happened? I blinked and everything went to shit. Okay. We're going back to the bench. My hands still feel clammy. Ugh. Okay. Story, do a flip. Please. Did I see that right? I think I explored that. Okay. Ow. I'm flipping out. Okay. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Whoa. Something happened. Okay. I already got some extra hits. Awesome. Ow. That was my goddamn health. Why do I keep jumping into it? What is wrong with me? My wrist hurts. Okay. I did it again. I went to the elevator. Whoa. That guy was a little crazy, chat. Yeah, you're quicker, I think. Ow.
Hi, Puffy.
Okay.
Hi.
You expected me to be farther? I'm so glad that you think so. Welcome to the stream. I've been a little everywhere. After I got the ability to double jump, I just sort of as you can see, I backtracked a little bit, and now I'm just in a completely different thing. So, yeah. And then this Volt Nest up there. I don't understand how people get so much done in their streams. Like, when I watch them, it looks like they got the same amount done that I did. And then they only stream like 5 times and like, alright, we're done. I'm like, you are? How'd you do that? That's magic. That's witchcraft you just showed me. You're a witch. You gotta be a witch. You're in Act 3? I see. I am not. I haven't... Thing is, I would be farther if I played this every day. But I don't. I only play when I stream. And I haven't been streaming all that much. Whoa, that was a weird one. Ow. Okay. Oh god. Ow. Okay. You just had dinner? Awesome. That guy hurt. Like a lot. Chalupas? I've heard the name. Ah. I see. Okay. Hi, puppy. You'll be the intrusive thoughts in my head for tonight? Awesome. Thank you so much. I look forward to it. Destroy the... No, I won't. I won't. He made it for me, and it looks like me. I'm not gonna destroy it. He put so much effort into it. It's made of dead things. I'm not gonna destroy it. It's a gift. Oh shit. You ruined my plan. I continue to fail that. Hey Timmy, here's your new toy. It's made from your grandpa. Timmy's favorite. Okay, so I learned that I can cancel the drill attack with the bombs. So that's neat. You just need to time it right. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got lucky. Whoa, that was cool. Ow, that wasn't so cool. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Hi, puppy. What's in here again? All right, the thief. It was so easy when it was just the one guy. And it was even easier when it was just a couple, but I killed the couple. I killed one of them, so now they're a single. And now they're lonely and thus angry, and now it's a harder boss because now they made friends in therapy group. So good on this boss, it's really hard, especially with the cones bouncing off every wall. Yeah. Very fun. Okay. At least I made it here with full health. Ow. 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 Damn it. I almost hit that sweet spot. Whoa, I barely saw that. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, they do damage to him. Ow. I don't know why I thought he was gonna stop. Ow. Fuck. Okay. God, the bombs use so much scrap. I can do this, thanks. I really do appreciate the encouragement. I'm just not very good at showing it vocally anyway. New thing to learn from the fight, at least. Yeah, I'm still not gonna try, like, parrying isn't gonna be my automatic solution. My automatic solution is gonna be jumping out of the way. It's just too difficult to try to parry that attack. Every battle in any game feels impossible to achieve at first, but you keep going, you know you can do it. Yeah, it doesn't feel impossible, it's just frustrating. Like, I have the patterns down. Unless he pulls a new thing out of his butt, I don't think we're gonna have to learn any new patterns, but what just happened? Okay. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that was almost bad. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Just gotta keep abusing the Reaper Crest. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Fuck, at least I hit it. At least I hit it. I parried it again, on accident. Shit. Okay. Please. Okay. 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 That was really close. I thought I killed the boss for a second because I saw the journal entry. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Yes! Oh, your pep talk worked, Starry. I did it. I did it all because of you. You kept me determined. You inspired me. Anyway, what hells await me in here? It's just a room here. Okay. Okay. You didn't do it, you just found the strength you had in you to kill the boss. You did a good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now what the hell is this place? At Water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Whoa. Whoa. Conch cutter. A spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. That sounds hard to use. I'm good. I feel like I'm gonna get punished for beating up those corpses. These guys look cool though. Yeah, coral. These things are made of coral. There used to be an ocean. That's actually crazy world building. That is actually crazy. Where are we on the map? There used to be an ocean here. Which means all of this was underwater. Holy shit. Like, this wasn't underwater. But this was. Everything below the Citadel. Yeah, coral only grows in the ocean. So, and typically, a lot of deserts are assumed to used to be bodies of water. Sands of Karak. It's an ocean. Thank you for the bench. There used to be an ocean here. That is crazy. Then now the new question is, what are these guys? What are these worms? What's the abyss? What's the void? What are these guys? Were they here when the ocean was here? Thought these worms were from Deepness. Yeah, they're from Deep Nest. But just because they were in Deep Nest doesn't mean that they're... Like, where did they come from? Were these guys here during the ocean? They were just hiding underneath the sand? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to destroy that. Oh, shit. It just regrows. What is up with this place? Hold on. Okay. Crazy talk right now. Okay? Crazy talk. These guys, whoever they are, figured out how to manipulate the coral. I just realized there's threads, so I'm going to play a song in a sec. But these guys figured out how to manipulate the coral. This place, the Coral Tower, is made of coral. This over here that I just destroyed is made of coral. And it grows back fast. Which means the bugs that we're seeing that have coral on them, this is about to be a Hollow Knight underwater game. There better fucking be at this point. Oh my god. We've a sneak peek at an ancient civilization that existed when there was an ocean here. No one has mentioned an ocean in the Hollow Knight lore. I don't think... Holy cow. All lost to fear. Remember our rule. Now none to resist but us. Remember our rule. Now none to resist but us. Oh my god. All to battle. Alone against the pale light. Okay. Here's the lore. Here is the lore. The Citadel was a place that was a sanctuary. But, and it had a neighbor. Its neighbor was these guys over here in the sands of Karak. Okay. One day, the Citadel's rule changes. The person in charge, the ruler of the Citadel, changes. The pale light. We know that this is the case, that the pale light wasn't always there, right? Because we have the prince that you can save in Sinner's Road. The Pale King? Like the worms? Yeah. Yeah. And the pale light currently refers to, I think, the weaver, the whatever is spreading its string across Farloom. So they started. So this worm of some kind took over Farloom, took over the Citadel. And when it did, it started taking control of everything by force. These guys over here weren't taking that. They were fighting back. But at some point, they were forced to kneel. They were the last to resist, as they claim. And they call upon future generations, future adventurers, anyone who comes across their tomb, to remember their rule as a great one and to inspire them to resist the pale light. And now, as you can see, there is thread here, covering the corpse of this ruler, sitting in his coral throne. Coral having overgrown on top of him. When we play our music, the threads light up. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. All lost to fear. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. Remember our strength. All alone against the pale light. Now here's an interesting thing about the thread. Whenever we play our music, the thread and whatever is attached to the thread lights up. And we get to see the inner thoughts of whatever's connected to the thread. The thread is some kind of pure soul energy, like hornets. And because it is soul, I think it's keeping the thing that's connected to in like this limbo stasis between life and death. Where on the outside it is very clearly dead, it's unmoving, has no will of its own. But it's still clearly there. And we see that with some of the enemies in the Citadel too. Enemies are slouched over, not moving until the thread takes hold of it, waking it up from its slumber once more. You see that in the graveyard, where you get one of the crests. Enemies just pop out of the ground. They are literally being possessed. But it's less like a soul being inserted into the body and more just a soul trapped in the body waiting to be puppeted around by the greater force above. That's what I get away from this. That's what I've gathered. I want to read that one more time. I want to read this one more time. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. You have appeared. Welcome to the stream. You just missed crazy theory territory. Do you think the Citadel was always meant to be like this? A heaven but No, I think the Citadel, again, was this great city. And the pilgrims have just been passing that information from generation to generation. Because at one point it was true. But as we've also learned, thread has been sort of passed down through them in generations. So now they feel obligated to try to reach that peak. Subconsciously. From the moment they're born. What's this blue sparks? Did the music change? I think the music changed. And there's now like these blue particles in the air. Yeah, I think the music changed. So what was the boss then? A random enemy that found the place to make its home? You mean like the final boss of the game? Or this guy? I think this guy was just a bug that made it its home. I think all of these guys are bugs that just made it their home. I think the final boss is... I think it's the same... That guy? Yeah. I think this guy just... Yeah. I think just made it his home. The lore goes crazy in this game. Well, now we got Volt Nest. No map for Volt Nest. You know what these guys remind me of? Tube worms. Do you know what tube worms are? It is a very pretty pink. It makes me jealous because I like this pink. Yeah, you know what these guys remind? They remind me of tube worms. If you know what those are. Which just further reinforces the idea of an ocean being here. Yikes. That's a very deep growl. You're not looking it up? Why? There's nothing wrong with them. I mean, they're not the prettiest thing, but... They're deep sea creatures that live in these coral-like tubes. I'm not... Guys. They're the... Tube worms are just these red, like, weird worm things that you can barely even see. I'd say the freakiest part about them is how they grow their home. No, not like sea bunnies. They create like these coral tubing to live in. And they just feed off of hydrothermal vents on the sea floor. Alright. What awaits me? Oh yeah. That's disgusting. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, I'm standing by the theory that these are tube worms. Especially after seeing this thing. Maybe not tube worms exactly, but something akin to tube worms. Ow. Okay. You looked it up? Was it as bad as you thought it was gonna be? Ow. Yeah, it does just look like plants. I'm traumatized and now you have to pay for my therapy. What if I buy you a pizza? I need a pill to make my throat so it doesn't feel like it's on fire. Ah, okay. You want pizza? So, well, I didn't traumatize you, so no pizza for you. Ow. Ow. Whoops, did not mean to throw that. That's new. Ow. 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 Not what I meant to throw. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's a little harder than it looks. Okay. I have an urge to eat those worms. No, because they look like those stringy sour gummies we have in Poland. We have some, like worm-like sour candies here. You pay for me to go to Poland so I can try a worm. I can't do that. That's a lot of money. Recommend those. I think they're called Zazol or something like that. Sounds like pasta. It does kind of sound like a pasta. Ow. That's not what I was trying to do. Ow. Okay. The hitboxes are weird. Ow. 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 Shit. Ow. Okay. Volt filament. Like Zozole. With E like Polish sounding. I don't know how E sounds in Polish. Where's Puppy when you need him to just jump a fucking worm? I would eat that worm like spaghetti. Yay! I did it. I ate the worm like spaghetti. Charged organ from a defeated volt worm. They couldn't call it a volt worm because then it would be a, you know. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Ooh, deadlier silk skills. I'm willing to try it out once I get to a bench. Oh. I kind of forgot those were there, and I almost died. Inspect. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Hardened crop of Voltridian. Where do I get a pickaxe in this game? Wait, did you already pass a certain singing bug? You mean Sherma? Sherma's up here. Yeah, Sherma's safe. Whoa. Gotta be careful. And I'm dead. I didn't have anything of value on me, so I'm just gonna die here. Like, actually. This is what I'm doing to get my cocoon back. I didn't have any rosaries on me. You killed Sherma? No! And okay. I'm really thinking, like, how do I get that out of there? I'll keep a thing there. You said you needed some shards and looked at Sherma? You're a monster. You know that? You're a monster. Okay. Where to now? I don't know. Haha. down. You have an idea? What's your idea? Is it that I play Mercy? That's a dumb joke, I'm sorry. You can stop watching now if you want. Down to the deeps of hell. I'm pretty much there, so... It made me laugh. Sinner's Road has an area used to double jump in. I think I skipped that. Yeah, I skipped that. Though, I guess there was something in there that I couldn't get because I didn't have double jump. So, I guess you're right, yeah. We should go back there. Hold on. There is this beautiful place I just know you would die for. Is it Sinner's Road? Because I would die. Maybe not for Sinner's Road, but I would die in Sinner's Road. Alright, where does... Okay, Greymore. You want to go to Greymore.
Hi, puppy.
It's beautifully named, too. Ooh. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but my own mates none could match my lifespan. Yeah, so I saw this one a bit ago, and people were freaking out that it's like, oh my god, I confirmed that Hornet once, like, sought mates and stuff, and that perhaps she did have some, and they just died because she outlived them. And I'm like, is it really that crazy of a thought? Hear me out, what about Chakro? I know you were trying to, like, imitate a tune, but I didn't read it like that at first, and I realized, like, halfway through, so I just continued. No, I'm broke. Thus is the way of the worm. I don't think Hornet is purely just a warrior. She has her own thoughts and wants too. Yeah. I do like the little bits of like, of like proper character she has. I think Hornet is like pure, yeah. Like she very clearly loves fluffy things. Like almost to an obsessive point. But like just playing the game you wouldn't know that. You might go lay down. All right. Yeah, you should really try sleeping. Like, there's just a ton of little details that you wouldn't know about Hornet in this game unless you looked at the entries. Yes, I could get another Silk Eater while I'm here. This is interesting. No, don't do it. It's another. Yeah, I think I could tell. This is the thing you wanted me to see, no? That was another thing, but we can still do this. Okay. Damn it. Might as well heal all we can. Never mind, I guess my healing was interrupted. Yeah, it was interrupted by the maggots. Okay. It is technically part of a quest. Should I go grab the quest? Do I even have access to the quest? You want to see what I currently have. This is what I have. The pickled muck maggot. Okay. Got it. You're scared for me? You should be. Look at these hard, diligent workers. This boss is really goofy. These guys aren't. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't talk. Okay, that's one. Okay, now what? Okay. Oh, fun. Disgraced chef. Yum. You three. What the hell? Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this would be infuriating. But also, it is definitely really goofy just throwing its ass at me. Okay. I'm gonna do that. This area yet, so if you get frustrated, we can... You see, here's the thing. You've set me on this path now. There's nothing I'd rather do than suffer fighting this boss. You've done... This is what you've done to me. That is faster. Alright, come at me, disgraced chef. Ow, shit, that's already a bad start. Oh, you're just gonna keep throwing your ass at me. Ow. Okay, it's actually really hard to read these attack patterns. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ow. Come on. Ow. Not ow. Shit. I was distracted. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Damn it! No. I need to remember that I can do this. Okay. 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 That's one. Okay. Yes, tools would be useful in this fight. However, I don't feel like killing that many enemies to get my tools back. Damn it. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Okay, that's easy to read. When you do that, that's when you fuck. Yes, that's when you fuck. Okay, I've got the maggots off me. Shit. Fuck. Okay. You're gonna be such a pretty cow for Ren Fair. It's not something you hear every day. You'll see what I dress up. Okay. I wish the enemies in arenas dropped shell shards. That'd be really nice. You know, so I don't have to constantly, you know, just farm rooms for shell. That'd be great, Team Cherry. Oh shit. I think that's gonna be my greatest downfall. It's not necessarily the attacks, just how the attacks function, like the maggots bouncing off the walls. Fuck. We didn't have to fight enemies each time we wanted to kill a boss. Yeah. Well, like, why do the blobs of maggots have the ability to bounce off walls? Yeah, they should be sticking to the walls, if anything. Considering that most of the attack is liquid. Ow. Okay. Come on. All this just to get a needle upgrade. Remember in Hollow Knight when it was like, oh, you want nail upgrades? Oh, go find some ore for me. You know, just find some ore. But in this game, it's no. You have to do a bunch of fetch quests that you'll hate. Okay, you should be able to. Okay, you can kind of parry them. That sucked. Okay, you. Okay. Worst project. What was the? What the fuck was that? Why do you do that? Why do you just rush to the middle? You just snap into the attack. God damn it. You can't parry this one. You can't parry those maggots. How's the game going? It's going good. Welcome to the stream, Daisy. Glad you can make it. I'm currently stuck on a optional boss. Well, optional in quotes because I need to fight it to get a weapon upgrade in the future. But I'm having fun. Okay. Ow. Whoa, I can run under you when you do that? Okay. That was not fun. Okay. I am struggling. Oh, fuck. Oh. My down air didn't work. If you think about it, this isn't the worst part of the quest. The courier's rash. Yes. The courier's rasher is literally timed. Ow. Really? I appreciate that these guys drop a lot of rosaries, but I need shell right now. Okay. Full health, full silk, let's do this. Alright. Make sure to stay hydrated. I'll take a break in a second. Well, that was bad. Yeah. This boss is weird. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I have water. I wanted to get a snack, but I couldn't find anything that I fancied. Okay. My joints didn't hurt this much playing Elden Ring. Just saying. Whoa. Why can't... I feel like I should be able to parry that. Damn it. Okay. 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 Come at me. also doing my college paper while this is happening. I can do this. Thank you. Ow. Okay. We got somewhere. Whoa, that's new. Shit. Ow. Shit. Okay. At least I got to like a halfway point in the fight. I'm gonna check my messages and stuff real quick. Okay. Side new ability means new point in battle. Yep. Indeed it do. My fingers are starting to cramp though. Shit. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're gonna... Burchino, don't stress yourself out for the fight sometimes. A night's sleep or some relaxation from a game is what's needed to finish a boss. Yeah. I can feel, like I was locked in that last fight. I can feel it. I can feel the end of the fight approaching. I just want to try a few more times before I move on to something else. And apparently I'm not locked in for this one. Shit. Ah, fuck. Let's try a different combination. At least I'm getting a lot of rosaries, so when I eventually beat the boss, I'll have a lot of money. I hate this enemy, like with a burning passion. Okay. God damn it. Annoying flight pattern. Okay. Come at me. Ow. It's so weird. Sometimes I can parry them, and sometimes I can't. Okay. That was good. Ow. Better than getting... What the fuck? I thought you only dived in the middle. What the fuck was that? Damn it. It's never done that before. It always dived in the middle. Okay. I'm going back to the bench. Okay. What was that flight pattern? You explain yourself right now, young man. Okay. Fuck. I hate that your attack lingers. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I'm just going back to the bench. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Fuck. I'm going back to the thing. To the bench. I can't even get to the boss. At least I'm getting my traps. That's good. Okay. Get over here. Thank you. Okay. Ow. Good enough. You did it. You did the thing where you snapped to the middle of the arena. Stop doing that. That's illegal. That's an illegal move. I did it. I parried it again. Stop doing that. Get these things off. Oh, fuck. 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 Okay. Doing this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I have all of my spike traps back. Okay. Starry, what's the thing you actually wanted me to see? It's area to double jump into, and it's down the area that leads to the person who holds the Silk Eaters. Down the area that leads to the person who holds the Silk Eaters. That instruction didn't really make a lot of sense with my map, but alright. I'll just go to the person with the Silk Eaters. And we'll go from there. Oh, hold on. I need to take my medication. Okay. There was a body that hung out from the entrance to the new place. There was a body? That... Hold on. I still don't... I'm not even there yet. Hold on to your instructions. Okay. So just to make sure, we're still talking about the Silk Eater. There? It... There? Where? Go grab your Silk Eater first, but it's underneath the mouse, I believe. There's a few mice. Still wish I could get in here. Okay. Hoping I am right, because I don't want you to go away for nothing. Anyway, back to the bench. Now let's hope you're right. So. Okay. Where am I going from here? Are we talking about here? Up one more. Oh, this? Oh. You don't need a double jump for this, but alright. I didn't know there was a wall there. Bile water. I've heard of this place. I also know that there's a certain bench I shouldn't sit at. This place was your hell. So the places you had to show me were only hells. Okay. Well, fuck. It's more nicer, kinda. Well, there is another place attached to this. You! Wow! Ooh, they know what they were doing. They set up the first one to swing from right to left to train you to expect it to do it again. And then made it go the other way. Yeah, this place is certainly hell. Yeah, okay. This is what they couldn't stop coding for 6 years. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah, they explode. Fun. My favorite. My favorite. Oh, and they respawn too. Chat, do you want to gamble? They said, wait, let's have most of the bosses do 2 masks a hit. Wait, what if we trap the bench? Wait, what if we make bile waters? They made bile waters and realized they had to stop because of how horrifying it is. Alright. Do you think it swings from right to left or left to right? Okay. Yeah, that mattered. Okay. That was just a dude. Oh, okay. What's up with this? It's just a hole in the wall. Oh, fuck. I forgot you respawn. Oh, fuck. You just love bile waters. Oh, there's poison ninjas. Holy shit, that worked. You're here! Help me! Say it with me, class. We love bile water. Shit. Oh, he's gone. Huh. Oh, shit. You call for your slate, I obey, for you are stronger. My gatherings can wait. Okay. It's TV time! Why is this guy so freaky? I don't know. Everyone here has some kind of weird trauma. I forgot. You weren't here before. Go away. Okay. Ow. Oh, wait. Save me! Okay. a flea. And thieves. What the fuck? Not what I meant to do. At least I got another flea. Yay. Fuck. Chakra, where are you, Chakra? Chakra, my beloved. My beloved. Alright, now I need to get past the assassins again. Shit. I didn't get past the assassin. And now I have no rosaries, damn it! Fuck. God damn it! Booty Boss or Bile Waters? Booty Boss. I say Booty Boss. Booty Boss is worse. I'm gonna walk around the Citadel, I guess, for who knows how long, just killing enemies for rosaries. The poor life. Fuck! Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. Ow. Stealth. Okay. Target number 1. Okay. Said, okay, what if we made Santa Croc? Okay, what if we made Sinner's Road? Hear me out, Bile Waters. Insert new area you haven't found yet. Just hell after hell after hell after hell. What's my current stuff? Right, I was thinking of trying this. Not that I use those abilities very often. It's okay, because we have fleas. That's right. That's fun. Does that mean it just does more damage? Because that's cool. I should go to Bellheart. Are my attacks purple? That seems different. Or am I just now noticing? Shit. Really? There we go. Starry, make me happy. If something happens with Bell Beast that's really cute, do you want me to send you a photo of what happened? No. I do not. I do not wish for you to send me. Okay.
Yanara.
How long you're with us? Okay. Oh, you can buy stuff to decorate. Okay. Inspect. Assemble Maturium? Yes. Huh. So it just tells you everything. I'm sure. I haven't even... Okay. Career swag. Roach guts. Hard charge stone that can catch, store, and just charge electricity. Interesting. Yeah. It's a little strange. We love bug guts. Hornet has such a range with her voice. Okay. Take me home. To the place I belong. Colorado. I've never been to Colorado. Okay, there's still stuff I need to find in here, so I guess I'll just go through killing enemies and doing that, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Not really farming per se, just going around and on the way killing everything we see. Oh, thank you, idiot enemy. Yeah, we're gonna go to all the places I haven't been yet while collecting rosaries. Right, can't go through there. There's the thing up there. I forgot you take one more hit than your brothers and sisters. That is strong, and it burnt him to a crisp. Jeez. Hey, you with the pretty voice. We can ignore that guy. All right. Hi. Looking for goodies of your own, dear one? You do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the Silken Curse came down. You have more familiarity with the citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. It's not such a bad lot, all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly, the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? I can't get up there. I still don't have any idea on how I do that. Okay. Stop going in the air, that's my thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're still following me? Damn, that's some dedication. Alright. I need to... Where am I going, actually? Right. There. There. And there. Okay. Not where I want to be. Oh, okay. I guess run from me, why don't you? Okay. Let's grab a bench. Perchance that we're going into Cog Core, sweating profusely. Yes, we will be going into Cog Core. That was a fun area, wasn't it? I'm sure you loved that area. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Lots of parkour. Yeah, thankfully we won't have to go through all the through all the parkour, don't worry. Not what I meant to do. I did not mean to throw a bomb, but you know, whatever works, works. Am I tripping? I am. Oh, okay. Please explore Cog Core thoroughly. I'm just going in the one area right here, okay? That's all I'm doing. I already did all this. Okay? I already did all this. You are not getting me to do parkour for no reason. What are you talking about? Restraining. No, tell me what you were saying. Why are you going crazy? I have 2 pieces to a cog heart. Okay. Those pieces are important for something in Cog Core, but you need to find heart/crafty. Yeah, I assumed. I assumed. How do you fly? You have such tiny wings. You must secretly be a bee. Okay.
Buenera.
To think such an age extract still exists. What exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to its finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. Okay. Ooh, wah. This beard reminds me of Greg. He has a beard? That's just a big mouth. I thought that's what that was anyway. Does he have a beard? I wasn't paying attention. His mouth beard. Hello, Cogheart. Go away. Anyway. Whoa. You're freaking out over this one. Oh, I can break it. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? He is nice. But? Oh, you need the heart. I see. An inert automaton. Whatever. An inert automaton with an empty chest. I see. I see. I see. I see. And what's this? A shard bundle. Okay. Huh. Where do I get these again? I don't remember where I got these cog heart pieces in all honesty. He's who you were freaking out about? I see. I guess I just keep exploring until I find all those pieces. I like the music in here. Reminds me a little bit of Skylanders music. Sorry, I gotta go eat dinner. Okay, bye, Corey. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I don't remember where I found these cog heart pieces. This is a spool piece, I believe. Never mind. Oh, they're arrows. I see. Anyway, goodbye. Or you may find one, but you don't know. Alright, well, while we're here, thank you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, go away. Oh, right, I can't go up there. I forgot. Alright. Did not mean to throw a bomb again. Okay. I don't like that there's spool here. High halls. Okay. You find this place nice? It is a little nice. I don't think that's nice though. Oh, okay. Oh, you're something. Oh. Goodbye. There's dead bugs here. I love the bombs. This is an area I would suggest you hold back on doing until you get the guy in the glass case. He's very helpful when you are in that area. I see. Okay. But what's down? Ooh. Nice, refreshing, healing water. Maybe not healing, but nice, refreshing water. There's a rat. I fucking cornered the rat. Okay. It's very lovely music. Help me, I am under the water. Okay. Ow. Right, I've already done this. Okay. Formidable enemies, really. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wah. Okay, where now? I guess to Songclave. Alright. You just said that I should hold off on high halls. Oh, you said there is an area you would suggest I hold back on. Okay, I thought you said this is an area. Alright. I'll go back to high halls. I'll hold on. I'll hold off on High Halls itself until. Because if there's, I want to be able to fully explore the area, like have the ability to fully explore the area before exploring the area, you know. So I'll wait until we have the guy. And there's a flea somewhere in here. Leave me alone. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm really curious what this does, but we'll go with the craft metal, as well as the commandment. All right. Okay, back here. Oh yeah, this guy. Anyway, goodbye. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Did I do that? Really? What's happening? Huh. I guess I misread the map. I meant to go in here. Okay. What's going on here? I saw that. I I saw that. Oh. Yeah? What was that? Okay. Oh, you're just out here now. Now that I've turned on the lights, I have enemies. Interesting. Oh no, you've awoken them. It appears I have. Oh god. That's not who I meant to bomb. Not what I meant to do. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Okay. I forgot the health and hit hard and shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like that they fly at you like they're hot shit. Huh? Okay, I see. You just suddenly hate squids because of them? I don't even think they're squids. I just think they're squid shaped. I think they're frauds. All that to fight a fucking bat. What time is it? 9:58. Okay. I'm getting my rosaries back. Yeah, contact. I just dropped my controller. Yeah, contact damage sucks. No, I'm not going to bed at this time. Come on. Really? They really are just everywhere now, huh? They dive far. Okay. Where the hell? Where the fuck is my silk? Where the fuck is it? Why is this bat stupid? Anyway, where... I swear to God. It's up here, isn't it? Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm getting the fucking flea. Hi, flea. I love you. Yo, bat, why are you stupid? So then we fall all the way down here. And then we climb all the way up. Then we go over here. Yes. So high up in a completely different room that spawned my cocoon in a different room altogether. Okay, well I got a flea, so that's neat. Why'd you run all the... So anyway, I started running. Okay. Free rosaries. Yum. Okay. I'm gonna go left. Oh no, I'm just back here. Okay, so I need to go right. Got it. Starry, do a backflip. Okay. My rosaries. Oh god. I don't know. I know I'm quitting soon. Okay. Rosary? Quickly do the boss in White Ward. Was there a boss I missed in White Ward? Looks like I did everything in White Ward. I don't remember what the boss was, but I think I did it. If you have the Surgeon's Key, it will let you do a boss called the Unraveled. Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah. I mean, I do have the Surgeon's Key, or if I don't, then I used it. You're losing your mind? Why are you losing your mind? Oh, my cat's being whiny. Yeah, what does this cube being here allow me to do? Huh, game? Been fighting this boss for like 2 hours. That's... Ah, there we go. That's Silksong. That was a unique animation. This looks like the Bellways, kind of. Just kind of. Huh. Is this Path of Pain? Did I find it? Ow. Okay. Where is this going? Where is this? What am I doing? Oh no. Don't tell me. I think I know where I am, but I could be wrong. Yep. Welcome to Biowater. I knew it. I had a feeling. You know, I had a feeling. Just more, just more. There's just more. And there's not even anything in these little pockets. No! Don't you dare! Holy shit. I think I hear a flea somewhere. Do I want to know what's over here? This is terrifying. Tell me this isn't terrifying. Oh no. Should I not touch this? I shouldn't touch this. Okay. I cannot see where I am. However, I will put a black pin. It makes noises in your inventory. Come back for it later. Okay. Come back later for the screaming baby. That's what I was hearing. I wasn't hearing a flea. That's terrifying. Doing it involves an ending. I think my brother was talking about this. He didn't tell me about the whining baby, but he told me that there's an ending that you can get or completely miss just depending on like your incompetence or how stubborn you are. And that it'd feel really weird not to do it after getting it. I'm never gonna get rid of these maggots. Where's the bench? Please, spare me a bench. Fuck. Okay. I'm not going back down to Biowater, but I'm still exploring that passage. It's too in my face, you know? We love Biowaters. It's so fun. It's so cool. Me when I get fan art of drowning in the fucking Biowaters. Why is it called Biowater? Was it once like a living thing? Because bile doesn't necessarily... Bile doesn't mean like toxic water. You're drawing that now? Awesome. Because bile doesn't mean toxic water. That's not what bile means. Bile is specifically like stomach acid, something that comes up from like your throat. You know, it's an acid. That's what bile is. And there's another secret in the secret, of course. Is it might be sewer-esque, but the fact that it's called bile, Silksong is a little too on the nose for me, you know? Here's what I mean, like, Mount Fae, it vaguely has, like, this fairy feeling to it, especially after, like, the big fucking bird comes down and gives you a double jump. And then we have the Sands of Karak, which we already discussed in depth about. You beat it? Let's go. Which we already discussed in depth about. That it used to be an ocean. Coral Tower, you know. Tube worms. And now... And like, Whispering Vaults are called Whispering Vaults because they contain... whispers, I guess. Like history. Echoes of the past. You know? Memory locket, hell yeah. So for it to be called bile water. And then I find fucking Nightmare Baby in a massive growth of vines. I feel like bile water is actually just a massive living organism. That's what I think bile water is. Fuck. Ow. Okay. We got this open. Now what's down here? Okay. I know I skipped past a few things, but every game with capitals always has to have a side of ruins environment around it. Yeah. Where the hell am I? This is ominous. This feels like I'm approaching the boss. That's what this feels like. Get over here. Ow. Okay. Get over here. I hate this guy. I hate these fucking throwing enemies. This one in particular. Because it does not know how to do anything but back up. What are you? Hey, that's awesome. Oh. I'm here. Fun. Whoop, up the Songclave. Okay. Wait, I have a memory locket. Okay. I guess I'm not really interested in using a memory locker right now. I don't like those other crests. Okay, I am gonna get my rosaries back. That's what I'm gonna go do. What the fuck? I almost made a big mistake. Look forward to fighting Melita. Okay, I'll look forward to it. My hands. You scared me.
Oh, Mamido.
Oh, oh there, brave sister. What poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel. Beasts and fiends, all here are lost to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse that seems to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, normal, we say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain. Pa, we beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom. Oh, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Sure. Garo, gallantly answered. Sister, prepare your weapon.
Into march is seen. Up. Ha ha. Yup.
Whoa.
Yup. Up. Ha ha. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Vital.
Is it bad that I'm bullying him?
Yup. Ha ha. Ya ha ha. Wah. Ha ha.
Friend.
Vital. Up. Ya ha. Ooh. Ha ha. Ha.
Let us stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was combat honorably conducted, sirs. But now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done. We must press ever on. There is no time to waste. Must you press on, sirs? Oh yes, we will be off at once, very soon. I fear, though, that Zara must rest a little longer. I'm sorry I hurt Zara. I'm sorry I threw you guys into the spike pit a ton. I'm so happy you were excited to fight a boss you've been on for 2 hours. Best boss in the game. Okay. You know it's a good boss when it beats your ass and you still enjoy it. The boss, I mean, not getting your ass beat. Okay. Okay. I'm going back down to Bilewater. I saw a ledge. Ow. It's a useless ledge. Come on. Okay. Where the hell was my thing again? You're having fun the whole time? Nice. I hear you. I hear you, Ash, baby. Okay. Right. Okay. Ow. Okay. I have all my rosaries. Okay. Bile water. I see. I'm glad I looked before I left. Ninjas. Okay. I really wanted to be doing secret stuff right now. Hold on. Just reset this. Okay. Fast travel that way. Okay. Okay. We did it. We have a fast travel point to Bile Water. So that we can get that wretched baby. Okay. Hi, Belle Beast. Dance with Mama. Dance with Mama. There we go. That's my Belle Beast. That's my puppy. This better not be the trapped one. Okay. out of scrap. Now I need to find chakra. Oh no. What is this? Okay. The mist. What the hell is the map of bile water? What the... This area, play your needle around those butterflies. They will lead your way to where you need to go. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out the map of bile water. I'm sorry. So we enter into bile water through here. But up here is also bile water. But down here is the mist. Where the fuck am I? Seriously, where the hell am I? I'm going up real quickly. Cause I wanna try my hand at that secret room I found before moving on to the mist. Before moving on to Silent Hill. I almost. Okay. What's going on in here? We have a bench now, so I'm okay with doing some side exploration. Never mind. Maybe I'm not okay with this. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Another memory locket for crests I don't want. Or rather, crests I don't like. Okay. That's fine, because we had a bench. It is okay that that happened, because we have a bench. Okay. Now what's in here? I know where I am. I think I know where I am. I could definitely be wrong though. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Damn. They're all just watching me just eviscerate their friends. Okay. Okay, I do know where I am. I do. I do, in fact, know where I am. And soon I will know even better. Shocker, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Farlam offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Yeah, this is like sewers, okay. And sure, I'll guess it's the bronze markers. We have purchased the last of my maps. Okay. But I know where I am. And that's the important thing. The important thing is that I know where I am. I'm not running around like a headless chicken anymore. What the hell are you? Ah, you have family. Nope. This place is fucking ridiculous. Damn. Okay. That's just a death trap. That's all that was. Okay. 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 There be demons. Ow. Okay. Bile Waters. Honey, I'm praying for you and Bile Waters. You're praying for me and the Bile Waters. Where the hell? Okay. 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 Ow. Okay. Was there any point to that? There was not. Well, I killed one. What the fuck? Why are there fish in my bug game? I'm scared. There are fish in my bug game. Damn it. Hi, Flamer. Welcome to the stream. Okay. This place fucking sucks. Okay. I'm going to take my puppy.
Hi.
We're gonna go to Greymore. And then we're gonna get another Silk Eater. Because I'm not doing bile water tonight. Starry, stop gaslighting yourself. Hi, Corey. Welcome back. I'm gonna be finishing stream soon. I'm just gonna go through Sinner's Road real quick to get a Silk Eater so I don't lose my money. Okay. I shouldn't be able to snap my wrist. I don't mean like break, I mean like the sound of snapping. I shouldn't be able to do that. It's just been tense this whole time. So. Okay. Hopefully that guy has another Silk Eater ready for me by this point. I don't know how long it takes or what the requirement is to get a Silk Eater from that guy, but I'm hoping he has one ready. Ah, Sinner's Road. You look so peaceful in comparison to Bile Water. Bile Water, my favorite boy band. My favorite high school rock band. Hell yeah. No damage. It's okay, Ani, you are so Sigma, so cutie, Queen Bee, Slay Diva. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Ow. I literally slammed my face in his fist. Okay. I almost went to bile water again. Okay. You do have one ready for me. Thank you. I treasure you. Okay. We got a lot done. We discovered Mount Fae and beat Mount Fae. We discovered Voltnest and beat Voltnest. We explored more of Whispering Vaults. We discovered, and I'd say mostly explored Bilewater. I could be wrong though, there could be so much more. And we also discovered the Mist, which is not on the map yet. You're traumatized by this? By my progress? Suffer. Honey, you don't know about it's horrible, it's disgusting. You haven't seen how bad it gets. I think I'll be fine. Why'd they call it Sinner's Road if Bilewater's here? Okay. And right, I discovered the boss that I haven't beaten. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Stream tomorrow? Maybe. Probably. It's not gonna be as long. Like, at all. Because I have to cook. I have to cook tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm gonna cook. But I'm gonna cook something. Maybe. I should. But I don't know what. Death not on now in hours? Yeah. X to doubt. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. And by us, I mean me, Hornet, and, for lack of a better name, Slave, because that's what he calls himself. Do you have a name? You do, it Sticks. Okay. Thank you for joining me and Sticks. Go to bed? I'm not going to bed. Good night. Thank you. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye.